for Daddy. Yeah. Oh, purr, purr, purr. Well, behind me is little Smeagol. He's been having a little bit of a rough time. He's had that cough that we haven't been able to completely get rid of, and he's the only one whose stitches seem to be bothering him with getting neutered. In the sense that I had to put the collar back on him. Yeah, we took it off today. Oh yes, hello. He doesn't know how to play quite yet. He doesn't know how to play nice. He's very aggressive. He's purring crazy right now. This is what I'm talking about. He gets a little aggressive. He was chewing on his. They're the sutures that come out on their own, but obviously they bother him, and he's been chewing at his sack back there. And I had to put the collar back on in the last few days, and he's really hyper right now because we took the collar off today, and he immediately went and like chewed his what do you call the when a wound is healed, a scab. He already pulled the scabs off, so I just have to keep an eye on him, make sure he's gonna be okay. But he went outside, he's all hyper, and he immediately got stung by a bee. He went and chased a bee down, not a big bee, but a tiny bee, and he got his little front paw stung. So he's been all sorts of like running around licking at his paw for like the last hour. And now I thought he was still outside. Apparently he snuck in the office while I was getting my coffee. You're gonna, oh Jesus. Okay, buddy. You're being a little, this is what I mean. He's really aggressive. And he's not always nice. He's purring crazy right now. Okay. Yeah, you just want to get that cable. Okay, we're gonna have to, you're full on claw mode right now, buddy. No, come on. Good boy. You're a beautiful little boy, but you're being obnoxious right now. I may have to put you out. I know you don't want to go out, but meow, meow, meow. No, 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 don't do that to the chair. What's up, everybody? Well, let's see if he calms down. If he doesn't calm down, I'll have to put him out with his brothers and sisters. I didn't even know he was in here. I came in here to drink my coffee, eat my cookies. See if I can't get to level 80. Not gonna happen tonight, but we'll see. We'll get as close as we can. What's up, buddy? Yeah, you wanna say hi? You're sitting in my lap now. Meow. Back to the cable. No, you can't have the cable, buddy. You want to just go out with your brothers and sisters? I'm gonna go put him out because he's a little, well, maybe he's gonna sit down for a minute. No, you're looking, he's meowing because he sees the foam. You just want to play right now, don't you? Yeah. All right. Supposed to use this pick on something. Probably need to read the dialogue. All right, hello. All right, it's time to go out. I'll be right back, everybody. You're a monster. You're a monster. Yes, you are. Life with cats, ladies and gentlemen. Life with cats. Rare earth. Use the earthy mining pick to mine 7 clumps of enchanted earth. Is that what those are right there? I'm mounted. No, that's not it. Oh, is that it way down there? I bet it is. Yep, I see sparkling. There's one right there. One right down there. What? Why can't I loot that item right now? Odd. Alright, well all the cats are outside now in the other room. Chris is out getting used motor oil so that we can coat the she went to the one of the local motor shops so that we can coat the bottom legs of our chicken coop and the cat shelter for outside because they're built of wood and we have non-stop rain and humidity, so we're going to coat the bottom parts of the legs with motor oil. I know that sounds weird, but it does help to preserve wood. Railroad ties are soaked in oil the same way. Meanwhile, I've done as much video production as I can. I've got videos scheduled coming out all the way till Sunday, multiple videos per day. I'll still be doing more production tomorrow. I need to do a video for the Marginal Boundaries channel, which I usually do on Tuesdays, but this week, because of the internet being out on Monday, I didn't get that done, so I just went ahead and spent the last couple days getting a bunch of other stuff prepped. I'll do that tomorrow. Welcome to the channel, Christopher Fletcher. If you like RPGs, MMORPGs, TV, science fiction, fantasy, and all those good things, you're in the right place. Don't forget you can join as a member of the Adventurers Guild down below if you want to support the channel. Multiple tiers of memberships. As of yesterday, I added new tiers. You can also do super chats and stickers to help support the channel. It goes towards our green bar of daily goals. This will allow us to patch up much more of the fallen. Thank you, Stigwell, on behalf of all who defend the refuge. We get 2 more quests. This refuge defenders have done their best to blunt the Iron Door's attacks, but we keep losing ground inch by inch. My men are hardy but not tireless. Without reinforcements, it's only a matter of time until we're overrun. Would you lend your skills to the refuge's defense? I will, absolutely. With the Earthy Collector, I make bandages to help the wounds of some of the fallen. The more defenders we can patch up, the longer we'll last out there. Alright, heal defenders. Not a problem. Dolomite! Oh, I have to actually physically target him. Oh, I have a defender? That's interesting. Had the water guys coming by, but we don't need any water today, so... Oh, this is the fallen dude who came and helped. Okay, I see. Excuse me. I thought I was doomed. quests are done.
I'm out of rain.
Alright, we're given the relief. Yep. What's next? To the southwest, the western side of the Snowdrift Plains, the Iron Dwarves have dug a mine into the hillside. There, they use their captive mechagnomes, servants of Keeper Mimir, to mine ore. I don't know where these mechagnomes came from, nor what they would do with their freedom, but perhaps we can win their help. Go to this frozen mine and set the creatures free from their bondage. Ask if they would fight alongside us against the Iron Dwarf tyranny. Alright, same mine. The Stormforged Iron Dwarves have constructed a mine manned by slaves. Alright, bring 5 ore samples back. I'm not a laborer, I'm here to free you. Does he want to be free? Thank you, Night Elf. I would join your struggle. Really? That was easier than I thought it would be. Does not compute. Unit malfunctioning. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down. Oh, apparently we need taskmasters. Which I bet is what that person just killed on his way down through here. Cause I sure as shit don't see any. Here, Mr. Taskmaster. Where you lurking? Where you hiding, you bonny little thing? In all seriousness, though, I didn't even see any corpses. Well, there's one. I suppose if we wait long enough, more will spawn. The thing is so impressive. This is what I geeked out over when I was in the when I watched the trailer. If I can stop. Demetrius says, "Oh my God, Wrath is so much fun. Do people play? Dude, it's so massive right now. Like, have you not? Have you just out of curiosity, Demetrius? Are you not paying attention to like all the World of Warcraft Classic news? Because like there are millions, literally millions of people playing Wrath of the Lich King Classic right now. Some of these new servers have like 6-hour queues, 15,000 people trying to join the servers. We're on the Pagle server. Our server is packed. We got over 200. I think we're up to 220 people in the guild now. Yep, 220 members in the guild now. That's just our guild, you know. We're a fairly active sort. There's lots of people playing. I had hoped that more of the captains would join us, but I do not blame them. Willing allies are few and far between, and we're thankful that you have lent your blade to our cause. Alright, what does he know about the Dark Ore? What have you discovered? Older Crag reaches out to take the ore, but then recoils. That ore, I can't touch it. It seethes with some kind of unnatural enemy. No creature of stone can handle it. I wonder what they mean to do with it. The one who commands them Stormforged iron drawers is called Rinseer Valdorin. I've never seen them. It's said that his keeper, Master Keeper Loken, who took over Old War, has given Valdorin powerful Titan artifacts. It could explain the strength and ferocity my men see in his Stormforged warriors. His base at Nidavellir lies to the southwest across the Snowdrift Plains. Go there and neutralize his power. We could do that. Oh yeah, that was like 3 years ago, I think. Vanilla Classic. Yeah, I played when Vanilla first came out for a few months, enjoyed it. Did not play when TBC came out, and then I'm new to all of this. I've never played Wrath of the Lich King, so we have a whole bunch of people in our guild who have never played Wrath of the Lich King, so it's been pretty awesome. Ooh, he's doing like some sort of Frankenstein thing in here. Oh, he's got a saw. Alright, well, let's destroy this. Over here we go to the next building. Alright, destroy the 3 gifts of Loken. We should be able to fly back now. Ooh, another quest just opened up over there. Yeah. The Hammers of the Earth then stand united behind Boulder Crag. We will oppose Loken's minions to the end. Like Boulder Crag, I once served the Keepers as a craftsman in Ulduar, but with Loken's betrayal, I turned my hammer towards our new foes. When we could spare the men, I led raids on Valor to relieve the pressure on the defenders, but our lines are near collapse. Take up our banner and take the fight to them. Alright, we need to kill the Stormforged. Man, I am almost at the halfway point through 79. I don't think I'll be able to get it tonight, but I should be able to get it tomorrow. Today I've got until about 8 o'clock probably, so I got about another 4 hours. But then I gotta go because I got stand up with my brother. We got work to do on the Weave of the Void. Oh, that's a quest item. The armor plate is thick and oversized compared to the rest of the golem's defenses. A quick examination of the corpse reveals that this is heavier. The plate seems to have been bolted on as an afterthought or a crude upgrade. Why would the Iron Dwarves have added this redundant and mismatched armor to their war golems? Perhaps Brewer would know more if he had the chance to examine several of these plates. I need 4 of them. I love it, Matthew. It's a nice change of pace for me, because I've typically always done, like, Guardian styles, you know, sword and board, warriors. So this has been a nice change of pace. Let's gather up a few of these. Come here, boys. That was quick. Oh. Oh, you're gonna make your tang. How you doing? Happy birthday again. Everybody, it reminds everybody on YouTube. It's Christina's birthday. Oh, I just got the middle finger. Hey, are you gonna make spaghetti or are you just gonna put the sauce away? ¿Vas a hacer los fideos con spaghetti o solo ensalada? No tienes que hacerlo, estoy preguntando si vas a hacerlo o no. Me voy a hacerlo en un rato, sí. Ah, no te preocupes entonces, yo pensé ahí. No te, no te preocupes. No te preocupes, yo puedo hacerlo. Ya, no te preocupes. Voy a hacerlo yo. Puedo hacerlo. Okay. Perdón. Yo no sabía que tenemos. Yo no quiero a ti salir otra vez. Yo puedo hacerlo. Relájate tú. Cumpleaños, perdón. No te preocupes, voy a encontrar algo en un rato. Alright, there's my armor samples. Man, I guess these guys don't count. Those do, so let's ignore you. So they're trying to imbue that thing. That can't be good. Alright, I need a couple more of those golem creatures. Excuse me. It's wondering where it is. It's because it was way too high. was this armor for? Careful now. Keep that plate as far away from me as you can. Even being its presence is enough to inflict pain. These are gigantic armor plates for a war golem. What would the Stoneforge be doing with them? There's only one way to find out. The presence of that armor plate is disorienting, but we need to find out all we can from it. It could be part of one of Valderon's schemes. He's dedicated an extraordinary amount of effort to mining, refining, smithing, and testing this metal. To the east along the northern mountain face is a building called Mimir's Workshop. It hasn't been used in quite some time, but if we're lucky, some of its attendants are still functional. Take your armor plate there and learn what you can from it. Alright, let's reread that. To the east, along the northern mountain face. To the east. It's gotta be this right over here. Mimir's Workshop. Very groovy. Oh, there's a giant anvil, 2 giant anvils. Attendant talk. Greetings, Stigwell. This is the workshop of Keeper Mimir. Alright, I found this strange armor plate. Can you tell me more about it? Metallic specimen of foreign origin detected. Beginning analysis. Whoa, he jumped up there really quick. Specimen identified as an alloy of serenite and iron. The ore used in the sample originated deep within the crust of Azeroth and was recently unearthed. The serenite in this sample is nearly pure. Ores like this do not occur naturally on the surface of Azeroth. Alright, I don't need to do that voice. The ore can only have been created by a powerful malevolent force, attempting to access databanks for more information. Access denied? Further information can only be accessed from the archives within Ulduar by order of Keeper Loken. Only one thing is that the plate size tag is holds the point to uses armor for colossal structure. Okay. Returning to standby. Brewer listens to you describe what you learned in the workshop. So, Valduran's master has given him this sinister metal to construct a giant weapon. That must be what he intends to use for a final strike against us. We need to stop him before he's able to complete and unleash this weapon. We have no choice, Stigwell. What you learned in Mimir's workshop means that we must act before Valduran can complete and unleash his new weapon. You must go to Nidavellir across the snowdrift plains and find and face Valduran. Bring this warhorn with you as you prepare to face the leader of our enemies. We will aid you in this battle. Cool. Alas, the tyranny of the Stormforge is at an end. So they'll help me kill him, but not this dude. Alright. I am your doom, Valor. Nothing you do here can prevent the completion of the Iron Colossus. Oh. Nice. Well fell his Colossus too. Alright. So I'm assuming we fly back now. So am I gonna have to fight that big ass thing, that giant Colossus right there? If so, that's gonna be a mighty battle. That thing looks so cool. In my folly, I thought Valdurin's project at Narva's cradle no more than a grotesque monument to Keeper Loken's cruelty. But now we know the truth. It was meant to be used as a weapon against us and our allies. We must not allow this Iron Colossus to reach completion. Find the lightning forges and sabotage them. I'll be right back. Well, I am full-time now, Tyler, so that would be why you see me just about every day. But I do plan on keeping it up. Wait, is there another quest in here? Or totally is? Alright. Kill artificers. Alright, well before we do that, I've actually got some toast in the oven. Some garlic bread, so I'm not going to go quite yet because I need to make sure that I don't burn my toast. So I'm going to be in and out for the next few minutes. Chris made spaghetti today, so... Uh, Renfield is eating dinner. Was where Renfield was. Chris made spaghetti today, so I was eating a bowl of not spaghetti, but just I ate a big old bowl of red sauce with garlic bread. And it was delicious. What's up, Jim? Now, happiest of Wednesdays to you as well. All right. Well, my stomach is full now. Is that one of the things we're looking for? That's one of the dudes for sure. I must be looking for something because I don't see it at the moment. Oh, they're down there. Okay, I'll probably know what I'm looking for here in a minute when I fly down there. I don't even know what I'm looking for with these support things. It says forge, so I guess I'm looking for a forge type device. Aha. Should be one right down here somewhere. Maybe that's it right there? Ha! It is. Oh, that's not one of the dudes I need. I can just wait down here, because, well, these little dwarves are scarce. Is he? Alright, he must be bugged. There he goes. one more of those little bastards. Alright. Oh, I'm so pleasantly stuffed. That spaghetti was so good my wife made. Mm. It's funny because that's actually my recipe that Chris commandeered and has made. She started to make it on her own because she really enjoys it. Although hers has nopal in it, which is cactus. She'll put that in instead of like, I'll throw asparagus in there sometimes and fun little things. Colossal threat. You've done an excellent job of delaying the work on the Iron Colossus, but I fear we've only made the Stoneforge more determined to complete the weapon. Even now, they're bringing in new labourers and the overseers to push them to the limit. Return to the cradle along the south and find the documents detailing the offensive and defensive abilities. It should be near the tents and forges in the bottom levels. Not a problem, mate. Hmm. What's up? Oh, this is funny. All right, let's see here. All right. One more thing before I get going. I gotta double check on Chris. It's Christina's birthday today, so I'm just checking in on her. She didn't take the day off, which she should have. She instead ran a bunch of errands today and cooked, and now she's marinating meat. She's just really busy. Tomorrow we're going to go get a cake, though, because tomorrow's Thursday. Friday is our anniversary. So we will need to go get... We're going to go get a cake. Do these tents act as like line of sight? They do. there's the specs. Can I read those? Nope, I can't. I can't wait to see what is the culmination on this Colossus beast. Did you find the documents we're looking for? I did. Walter Craig begins to look over the documents, his eyes wide. I had no idea the Arabs were capable of this. Our men will have no chance against that behemoth if it's completed. Fortunately, it looks like they're still lacking a key part. According to these documents, it's complete except for the Heart of the Storm. Without it, the Colossus weapons would be much weaker than the design calls for. It's said that it's in the heart of the oldest Titan facility far to the south. South side of a tall mountain overlooking the Boar's Breath River. Boar's Breath River. Okay. So is there a cave around here somewhere? What am I looking for here? South side of a tall mountain. This is that thing that I kept flying by and going, what is this? And what, am I going in here for the device? I bet it's that blue orb that I saw when I came in here that day. It is. Look at this. So I flew in here going, this has got to be for a quest eventually. There it is. Oh, I got stunned by Overseer Narvier. You didn't think that I was going to let you walk in here and take the Heart of the Storm, did you? You may have killed Valdurin, but that will not stop me from completing the Colossus. Nice try, Nub. Alright, so I attempted to secure it. Apparently I failed. But how cool that I finally got to fly into one of these areas. I saw another one up somewhere else. Um, but I don't remember where it was. Oh, I think it was the one over here, the other temple, but And I'm trying not to drink any coffee tonight. We'll see. Chris wants to watch a show. She still hasn't watched last week's Rings of Power, so once she takes a shower, I'll wrap up and go watch that with her, and then my brother and I have a meeting tonight for a stand-up for Weave in the Void stuff. I won't be streaming too late tonight. I need to put some drops in my eyes. Boulder Crag, the Rock Shaper. With the heart in the hands of Narvi, the Colossus is going to achieve its full power. We have no choice but to fight it. We have failed. Alright, so we're going to fight it. It's still vulnerable to a Jormunger's acid. Take control of one using the orbs along the northern edge of the Snowdrift Plains and use it to fight the Iron Colossus. Oh. Interesting. So I'm gonna fight that big ass beast. Whoa, it's already moving. Oh my god, that thing is huge. The Iron Colossus. Oh shit, I ran right by it. What am I using? What am I looking for? Alright, I'm brain dead. It says here, along the northern edge of the Snowdrift Plains. Something over here? Using the orbs. Yeah, I understand that, but I don't see the orbs that they're talking about. It says I need to find an orb to control the worm. Aha! They just weren't showing up for some reason. They were... Alright. Disappear, become mobile. Emerge, your German will be replaced, but you will be able to attack. Oh, he's tagged. Am I not going to be able to get credit on this? No! Who's attacking him? Target is unfriendly. God damn it. So he's going to get credit for this. Boo! I don't know how to, I am almost there. So somebody else got credit for that, which is unfortunate, but I don't know how to respawn it. Also try that again. So the phasing is really weird here because these guys don't show up until you're right on top of them. Wonder how long he takes to respawn. Almost to 80. I am. I'm probably not going to get it tonight. We'll see. Wonder how long it takes to respawn. Well, meanwhile, I can go check some forums. Oh, Chris is doing the blender, that's why. Do I have any group quests I need help with? Actually, I don't at the moment, Sticks. I've just been working my way through and clearing all of the storm peaks. Oh, there he's up. He's up. Go, 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 go. I want to get credit on it this time. So I don't think I have anything. So if I dive underground, can its ground slam hurt me? Yep, it definitely still hurts me. So it only says that he slams the ground in front of him. So if I go like this and go around, I'm still gonna eat a horrible death here. I may end up needing help with this. I don't know. I guess you can stack that poison. I wonder if it will unflag me if this creature, if my tamed... Oh yeah. Alright. There's no way I could take this on right now, right? That one slam is probably gonna kill me. Well, I'm gonna give this a shot without my Man, these need to respawn already. My abilities. Come on now. Run through, run through. Ah! What's up, Sticks? And hopefully... Oh, I got it! Woohoo! That was pretty awesome. I did not expect to be able to survive that. That was pretty epic. Who's crying over there? Sam? Mommy doesn't want you in the kitchen, Sam. She's making salsa in the blender, and you get all freaked out when the blender goes on. Come here. What's the matter, buddy? Oh, come here. Yeah, I know. You can't go in the kitchen, though. I know you want to go in the kitchen, but you're scared of the blender. Every time Mommy turns on, ever since he was a kitten, you know, when Mommy turns on the blender, he gets freaked out, and he goes running all over the crazy bat shit. This may lead me to a dungeon, though. Sticks. I'm not sure. Ooh, those are not better than what I've got right now, though. Nope. I think I just cleared. So if I'm not mistaken, I think I just cleared the entirety of this zone. There are some additional quests that I haven't been able to do yet, which I'm assuming Questy is showing me, but they're faction related. Like this one down here, the Raising Hodier's Spear. I should probably go down there and check to see if I can get that. Also, these three from Iva the Vengeful. But I'm making the assumption that those are related to faction. But other than that, I think I've cleared the entirety of this zone. The Storm Peaks. And the next quest I have is down... I think I got this, because this wasn't part of... This was part of Ice Crown. I know I have the flight path there, but I didn't pick up the quest, so that'll be where I go next, because I got the breadcrumb to go down in there. Supposedly there's a quest down in here. Let me go check it out. Oh, achievement earned, Explore Storm Peaks. Nice. So I just got the exploration achievement. So is there a quest in here? There is a quest in here. Oh, but I'm KOS to these guys, so I won't be able to get it yet. So this is what I'm talking about. There's some stuff in here that I can't do yet because I don't have the faction. Valkyrie must burn. Unless this is up top or something. No, that's definitely down inside. So that's got to be a faction quest I can't do yet. Yes, I know, Sam. I'm just going to go over here and check these places out just to make sure that I'm not accidentally missing anything. But otherwise, we're going to go over to Ice... What is it called? Ice Crown and start questing there. Sam! I know, buddy. Come here. I know. I know you're all stressed out because you want to go in the kitchen. So you're saying that's not related to faction and I can probably fight my way in there? Well, fuck it. Let's go see. Aha. So this is an item. Hope I'm not fucking up faction. Touch of the Valkyrie, that hurt. The crate is filled with incendiary harpoons. You recall seeing harpoon guns and dry stacks of hay outside. Perhaps evil will appreciate the extra effort and reward you appropriately. Well, apparently I have a few more quests I could do in this zone. Wait, was there one in here? Haystacks. Why would there be a haystack inside the building? I'll see a haystack right there. Look, there's a haystack, ladies and gentlemen. Haystack. Alright, why is it not working? Ooh, is my internet maybe going out or am I getting kicked or something? Because I can't even drag that on my hotbar. My internet appears to still be up. But I can't click on anything. Alright, that buff still worked. Mujin is saying use a harpoon gun. Ah, you recall seeing harpoon guns outside. The fuck did I see a harpoon gun? I sure as shit didn't. I don't recall seeing a harpoon gun. My character might recall seeing a harpoon gun, but I don't see any harpoon guns. What do the harpoon guns look like? Aha! Overshot that one. Alright, that's done, and that's actually turned in where I need to go, because there was multiple quests over there. I'll tell you what, my eye is driving me nuts. No, go back. Don't load those tabs. What's up? Did you get scratched? Oh, hang on. He got you good, didn't he? Why didn't you put him underneath the laundry basket? Yeah, you can't. So, esta es tu culpa. Perdón. Alright, I'm putting alcohol on. I know. I'm putting alcohol on Christina's shoulder because she just got scratched. Get over here and stop being a baby. You're going to hear Chris scream, everybody. I apologize in advance. Stand still. So Frodo likes to jump on your shoulder, and she had him on her shoulder, holding him when she turned the blender on, and he freaked out and scratched her. So she's got some nasty scratches on her shoulder right now. Sorry, honey, that sucks. I know. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. This is why the cats need their outdoor shelter to be hurried up and built. I had to move them today. We got trying to dry them out because it's been pouring down rain the last few days. We got some motor oil to coat the legs, try to keep it from rotting from all the rain and mud. Alright, where is this person I need to talk to? Aha! How did I miss these quests when I was over here? Maybe they weren't available because I wasn't high enough level yet. Achievement earned, the summit of Storm Peaks. You've completed 100 quests in Storm Peaks. I feel pretty epic. I should have crossed 800 quests, maybe. Nope, 768. I still have a ways to go. Alright, the witch that started it all came to this village. She ought to love a sword. Magic, seek her. Ah, that's the witch I just killed. Slay the winged she-wolves. Man, I'm a busty, like, Valkyrie babe. The Lich King sent emissaries to us on 3 different occasions. All 3 were promptly dismembered. Why are you crying, Lucas? Get up on the bed. Take the frost oil and freeze any blighted eggs you find. What is your deal? You're not going back outside right now. You just came in and you wanted to come inside, so now what's the matter? Am I getting any weather from that tropical storm? Oh yeah, dude, it's been pouring down rain for like 3 weeks. We get all sorts of the wings from the tropical storm sticks. So like last night it rains pretty much every day from about 5 p.m. until midnight, and then sometimes it doesn't start until about 10 o'clock, and it'll rain until about 6 in the morning. And we might have a little bit during the daytime where it doesn't rain. Like today. Today it did not rain during the day, so I was able to go outside, get my wood frames picked up and out of the mud and put up on blocks. And but like yesterday, no, the day before yesterday, it rained all night and all day. That was the day. That was Monday. What is today? Today's Wednesday. Yeah, Monday. It rained all day long, and all Sunday night, all day Monday, and all night Monday night. And this little dude right here, Lucas, got all sorts of pissed off because he couldn't go outside for like 30 hours, and he was being a monster. And then the rest of the kittens became monsters because they didn't get to go outside. They pulled all sorts of stuff down off the cabinets, and we had 7 cats cooped up inside for like 30 hours who couldn't go outside because of the rain. So yes, I won't get storms, but we'll get um, sorry, I should say we won't get wind, but we will get thunderstorms, and usually what happens is we get a little bit of gusts, but not like hurricane winds. We just get pouring down rain for forever. Tropical depressions. What is your problem, Lucas? Yeah, you just relax, buddy. And occasionally it knocks out my power and my internet, which is always fun. Take it or leave it. Pros and cons of living in the boonies. So all those quests are over there in that area. Man, they certainly make you travel for it. Matter of fact, you've got me checking the weather now, Sticks. Because I know it was supposed to rain tonight. So yeah, it's let's see, precipitation. It's supposed to start raining at midnight tonight. Tomorrow around 4 p.m. Friday around noon. Saturday around 3:30. Sunday around 3. Monday around 4. Tuesday, oh my God, Tuesday's a big day. Might, according to what it is right now, and then Wednesday is supposed to be all damn day. But that's the 7-day forecast. We'll actually see if that will hold true. Hey, 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 do not bite me, you little shit. I'll wait in here for the named first. I don't got nothing else to do. Yeah, it's just for us. It looks like just nasty rain every afternoon from 3 to onwards. But honestly, it's been nonstop rain since about late June, like all of July, all of August, all of September. Really, pretty much all of September and October because that's like the peak hurricane season. We're not getting like the huge hurricanes, but we're getting all those tropical depressions, so it just becomes just nonstop rain. Um, but usually like once a week it'll do the all day thing, but most days it's just from like 3 to 5 in the afternoon up till about midnight and then it'll stop. The problem is that when it comes down, it's torrential downpours. And so we get the flooding issues, and occasionally it knocks out my internet and my power. The blessing is that it cools the temperature down. Like right now, it's been around 90 degrees instead of 95. It drops it down to 85 to 90. Says next Wednesday it's only going to be 83, which is going to be amazing if that's the case. Low to mid 80s. I love it. I might actually have to get a sweater out. That's a joke, by the way. The people here, that to them is a cold front, and they will totally get sweaters. When it's like 80 degrees, people are running around in sweaters because they're not used to it. It's like they're used to 95-degree weather. Alright, somebody came through here and cleared all these. I wonder if I can find these eggs. Oh, the eggs are like... Oh, it's these things. Do I have something in my inventory? Obtain oil from the Valkyrian aspirants. Okay, so I don't have any of that yet. Do I need to let you out of the room? I gotta go let Lucas out. Did I? I totally just spanked him. He got all upset. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm Finnish, so that Nordic blood in me, I don't put sweaters on until I'm 60-ish. Ah, shit, I used the wrong spell. Oops. Have I got any of that oil yet? I don't think I have.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
What is that? Oh. I would love Wisconsin weather. Yeah, he likes that sweaty weather. I do not. I've been very public about the fact that we moved here because it was affordable and it was offered to us in 2020. We didn't buy it because I had to spend a whole bunch of money on lawyers for all the Stormhaven Studios stuff. And so we waited, and then time came around again that we could. Her mom offered it to us again, and it was like, well, we would be stupid not to buy it with everything in crisis right now and the world, freaking out over coronavirus and everybody's losing their jobs. And next thing I know, I lost my job, and it was like, well, shit. Um, rather than go try to find work and stay in the city where the cost of living was like 5 times higher than what it is here, we just decided to just go buy the place. So we bought the place in cash and no mortgage and everything else, but we obviously live in the boonies, and it is, all the pros and cons that come with living out here, including the heat, which I'm not a fan of. But I cannot complain considering moving out here and having such a low cost of living means I get to be full time on YouTube. I would not be able to be full time on YouTube if I was still living in the city. There's no way. I need way more money than YouTube brings in. But YouTube brings in enough through the advertising, and this is this is my commercial right now, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who might be new to the channel, nudge nudge, wink wink. There are 3 memberships options that people can join below to keep the channel going. You can also support with super chats and stickers. In any case, being able to be out here where we're at, pros and cons. It is hot as fuck, but paid for. Like, we have no mortgage, no rent, no debt, no car payments, no student loans, no credit card debt, nothing. So our only bills are whatever the utility bills are and our groceries, and of course the cats, the rescue cats. I can eat those flying ones too, apparently. Uh, no, I'm already full time, Nathan or Eugene. I'm already full time. I've been full time for 5 months. I would need Nathan's numbers to consider living in the city or going to live up in the States. Like, I did the math. My brother and I talked about it because he was like, you should just come up to Missouri and stay on the ranch and we'll build a cabin and all this other stuff. And it was like, well, that all sounds great and everything else, but the cost of health insurance and all the other things that come with living up there, I would need to be making around 40,000 a year just to pay the basic cost of living to live in Missouri, which is a fairly low cost state. By comparison, I need $500 a month for my bills here. So why would I have universal health care. Yes, it's in the boonies. Yes, it's hot. But I need $6,000 a year for my total cost of living. Why would I trade that for needing to spend $40,000 a year? Like, that's a ridiculously stupid decision. So, no. Yeah, 40 grand's a good. Mexico City's not that expensive, so I wouldn't need 40 grand to live in Mexico City. But you know, 20 grand a year is a pretty good amount to live in Mexico City. But U.S. I would need 30. Yeah, it's 40. Sorry, it's just expensive.
It's too far away.
All right.
I'm out of range.
I need a lot of these, don't I?
I need to get closer.
Hey, you. Come here.
I'm out of range.
I remember the last time I applied for a job and had an application was, man, I can't remember now. Like 2000. Man, it might have been 17. I was interviewing for a startup in Austin, Texas, um, and it was $120,000 a year salary with like free downtown parking and everything else. And even $120,000 a year in Austin, Texas was not going to be like the amount of money I was going to be able to put in the bank per month was not that much because the cost of living was so high in Austin. It was like, man, it's like living in San Francisco. You got to be a fucking millionaire to be able to live in some of these places. But consequently, I've been doing this now for 12 years, just living in developing countries where the cities have all the utilities that you would have back in the States, but it costs a fraction of the cost, which has allowed me to bootstrap several different companies into existence, which is one of the pros.
Can't pass that yet.
And honestly, living in any major city is the same as any other major city. This is the first time I haven't lived in a city in a long time. I think it's been 12 years of city living, and I haven't lived in the countryside since I left the farm. And that was a long time ago. Come up here, bitches. You're not gonna come up here, okay. Guess I gotta go down. Oh, that one got away.
Can't do that yet.
But I can also say we'll probably stay here for the next 2 to 3 years. Just work on renovating this place up over time, get a garden in, get all these other things, get it sort of modernized is the plan. But then Chris already wants to start buying up property around here because cost is cheap, but it's going up. Um, if I got to Asmongold level of views and subs, would I move to the States? Sure. Absolutely. I would probably move to back to Colorado because I love Colorado. I think you pick and choose though. I don't know. That's a hard question to answer, and I may have given an answer too quickly. Because there are, I mean, every country has its pros and cons. I really loved Mexico City. Like I loved living there, and I would go back there in a heartbeat. If but I don't think Chris would go back there unless we were able to buy. She doesn't want to rent anymore. That was her whole thing was we need to buy the place so that it's paid for in cash so we never have to pay rent ever again in our lives. And I don't disagree with her. We're in our 40s now. It's like it was time to buy a place. Being able to be 40, I'm 42. She just turned 41 today on her birthday. Being in our early 40s and having a place that's paid for in cash and having no debt, no credit cards, no school loans, it's a very liberating feeling. And so I don't know that I would. I mean, like I said, as hot as it is, there is a liberating feeling to not having to have all of those responsibilities and costs associated. But I mean, I've been debt free for a long time, but we still had rent payments for years and years and years. Um, but for me to want to go up to the states and live, I would need to have enough money to buy a place in cash because I would not go up and pay. I'm not going to pay a mortgage. Fuck the banks. Fuck the banks. Let me repeat that. Fuck the banks. I am not going to buy into that bullshit that is the mortgage, where you give somebody a whole bunch of interest, and then oh, I get sick, I break a leg, I can't work for 2 months, and they come take my fucking house. Yeah, fuck that. If I can't pay cash for it, I don't want it. So I would need, you know, if you're gonna go to a reasonable, good city, you're going to need a $500,000 to buy a piece of property, completely pay it off, get a couple vehicles or at least one. You pay cash for a vehicle. Let's say you get something nice, it's 50 grand, a $250,000 house on the low end. If you move to somewhere like Boulder, Colorado, you're going to need 350 to $400,000 on the low end to buy a house. So I would say 500,000 is what I would need cash. Oh, why is this person attacking them? So yeah, I would need to be Asmongold level of views and subs before I would consider moving up because I would need to have 500,000 in cash to just go buy something. Oh, I just cleared those quests. All right, I have one more yellow quest over here. Let's go see if it's actually unlocked now. Because if there's no yellow quest, then I've cleared 100% of the quests here. I have a couple of friends who are fairly wealthy, and I've had some very good conversations with them about investment stuff over the years, and I chose to live my life in a different way. I chose to travel. So for many years, when most people were working and paying on a mortgage and car payments and student loans, my whole 20s, all my 20s, I had a construction company. I worked for 6 months out of the year, sometimes eight, and the other 4 to 6 months I traveled throughout Europe. And I did that for years. And then when I was with a Bulgarian girl, so I used to spend a lot of time in Bulgaria. And then when that fell apart, I came to Mexico and I met Chris and spent a lot of time in Mexico. And um, what is this quest? Warkeeper Randveer. That's probably a faction related quest because he won't give it to me yet. In any case, then with Chris with the travel blog, we were just traveling all the time, traveling the world. And most of those projects paid for themselves, but some of it we paid for out of pocket. So I chose to spend my money on travel throughout my 20s and my 30s. So I got to do a lot of cool shit, got to go to a lot of cool places, got to see a lot of cool stuff while I was still young. A lot of people don't get to travel until they're old and they're retired. Theoretically, I'll be able to travel again when I'm old and retired. But I at least did a lot of traveling and spent all my money on travel and experiences in my 20s and 30s as opposed to stuff. Um, Davin says it's quite a scam, worse now than before. Prices have gone up. They're pricing people out of renting too. Banks and other businesses are buying up housing, doing minor work and then renting, driving the prices up. Yeah, it's bullshit, dude. It's bullshit. Even where we were living in the city, we had a good place in Mexico City, and our landlord was fairly nice. But we were in the middle of the pandemic, and she came to us and she said, "Hey, I hate to do this, but I didn't. You've been here 3 years." She literally said this in the middle of the pandemic. She said, "You've been here 3 years. I haven't raised rent on you at all during that time, but I haven't been able to rent my other apartments out because no one has money to pay, and I know you can. I need to raise your rent." And I literally came back to her and I said, "If you raise the rent on me, we're gonna move." And she went, "Well, can we come to a compromise?" And I said, "We can absolutely come to a compromise. What are you looking for?" She gave us a number and we countered and we met in the middle. And I said, "Okay, we'll do a 6 month extension." And at the end of that 6 month extension was when we decided to just buy this place in cash and leave. Because even and she was a nice lady, and nothing against her at all, but just the timing of it was just, she was struggling for money too because she'd lost like 3 tenants and no one was renting because everyone was leaving the city and everything else. Davin says in Tucson the rent used to be like 700-800 for a 1 or 2 bedroom apartment, maybe 1K for a small home. Now you can't find anything small and decent for under 1,500. Renting a home for a family will cost 2,200, 2,500. That's what I'm saying, dude. So like when I was looking at Austin, this is like I don't know, 6 years ago or something, and they were interviewing for. I went through four rounds of interviews with this startup. I got fairly high up through the interview process, and it was $120,000 a year. That $120,000 a year was only going to give me about $5,000 a year in my savings account because the cost of living in Austin was so fucking high that it was going to cost us that much money just to live there and have a house that was within biking distance or walking distance of work, which was downtown, because the rent was so fucking high. The other option was go there, live on the outskirts, buy a car, and then commute to work for an hour and a half every day, in which case you have to spend the money on the car, spend the money on the maintenance of the vehicle, and spend your money on traffic and gas and all that other shit. So whether I lived downtown and paid out the wazoo for rent or lived on the outskirts with lower rent but needing a car to get to work, it was a $120,000 a year job, but that was only going to put $5,000 a year in my savings account. And I was like, that's fucking bullshit. Why would I do that? Davin says my friend in Georgia said the prices in Atlanta are hitting up to 5K a month for rent. Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. Well, I think, ladies and gentlemen, I am officially done with this zone. I mean, obviously I could do a couple of dailies here and unlock that other quest, but I'm not going to because I'm ready to go to a new place, which is the Argent Vanguard. Crinkle says my daughter pays more in rent for a smaller place than my wife do on a mortgage we got in '09. For sure, you know. Our place in Mexico City was nice. It was a small one-bedroom apartment downtown, like 2 blocks from the American Embassy. Like they filmed James Bond there. They filmed like every week we would go out like 4 or 5 times a week. There would be film crews filming all around our apartments and in the restaurants and everything. It was an amazing spot to live downtown. I really loved the 4 years we spent in the city, and we spent 8 years in Cancun before that, which was pretty nice. But I loved the city. I love Mexico City. It's culture everywhere. It's just the earthquakes. The earthquakes suck, and the smog is not that great. But we had a one-bedroom apartment, fully furnished, for $675 a month. Let's say $700 a month on a month when the exchange rate wasn't that good. So 675, $700 a month, fully furnished, including water and all the maintenance and everything else. The only thing we paid apart from that was electric and internet. So our bills capped out at like $1,200 a month with everything included. So even Mexico City was not that expensive to live in. Like I said, 20 grand a year gets you a nice life in Mexico City. Whereas I need double that to have a basic existence in a place like Missouri where I grew up. I might, Davin, but I'm also probably going to save Sholazar for my mage. see. I did go there the other day though. I went and at least turned in the Nessinwary quest. So I at least did a flight path through there. So here's the other thing. So Chris and I did a lot of research on this, and we were going to do, before we bought this place, one of the things we were discussing doing with my brother was buying a van and doing the van life thing, only doing it as a business. So we would buy the van, do the van life thing for like a year, and then turn around and sell the van and make a profit on it. Um, but when we did the research on that, the cost of living for two people on the road, even if we were just doing campsites, and I am not one of those people who's going to do the boondocking bullshit, which is where people will do like the ninja camping in like the Walmart parking lot because they don't want to pay for a campsite. Now, fuck that. If I'm going to do the van life thing, I'm going to stay at registered campgrounds where I've got electricity and plumbing and bathrooms and showers and all that other stuff. And the van is a place where you sleep and work. And then you can travel around the world, travel around the country, I should say, not around. You can travel around the country and go to all the cool, go throughout the Pacific Northwest, and you can have your Starlink internet or just use your 4G, and you'll be fine. Even 5G these days. The cost of living in a van, because of the insurance and the gas and everything else, um, was about $2,500 a month, like $2,500 to $3,000 a month. And Chris and I were like, we're only paying $1,200 a month to live in the city. Why would we go spend double that to travel around in a van? Now, you can obviously do the van cheap if you're willing to boondock, not have air conditioning, and live off of like shit food and be a vegetarian, which I am not. Um, so it's like everything's expensive these days. Doesn't matter what you do. It's all expensive. I can say it's extremely liberating having a piece of property that's ours, the backyard that we can do anything we want with. We can have barbecues and campfires and anything we want. We've got chickens that are giving eggs now. We've been getting eggs every day for about 8 or 9 days now. We've killed our first three roosters. Chris is gonna go back and buy some more chickens. Start growing a new batch. I'm building a chicken coop. I'm building an outdoor cat shelter. Yes, it's hot as fuck here, but you know, it's a plot of land that's ours. It's paid for. Yes, the internet goes out sometimes, but I mean, these are like, I would like to say hashtag first world problems, because people in Ukraine have it a lot fucking worse. Um, you know,
We shall triumph.
I bitch about the heat, and oh, my internet went out for 2 hours, and although I will say it does suck when you're trying to make a living on the internet and your internet goes out. That does suck because then it's like, shit, I need to be live because, super chats and memberships and all that stuff, you need to be live as often as possible. But those are small potatoes compared to, having to leave your home because you're getting missile strikes. Long has been the path to our salvation, young Death Knight. We have fought across continents, worlds even, to reach this point. Now we face our greatest challenge, the destruction of the Lich King and his scourge. Alas, we fight this battle divided. The Horde and the Alliance are in the throes of war and will lend us no support. We must remain unyielding in our cause, for what choice have we to do otherwise? Do you join our cause? Lend us your strength, Death Knight. My commander, Atari, awaits you at his post.
Courage is our greatest weapon.
This is the Eben Watcher? Boss of the Knights of the Eben Blade. Excuse me. Oh, I need to go check the comments from this morning's Rings of Power post. I kind of forgot to do that the last couple hours. By the way, the Chronicles of Illyria lawsuit getting dismissed today. I called that 6 months ago. If you haven't watched my video on that already, what was really interesting is it got dismissed as a matter of law, which means the evidence was so overwhelmingly in favor of Soulbound Studios that the actual plaintiff didn't have enough evidence to support their claims, so the judge outright dismissed the case. It's like, nope, you got nothing. Like, the terms of service clearly stated that these people pledged, and the pledge money could be used in any way that Soulbound Studios see fit. I did that video a few weeks back on pledging versus pre-orders, and I was talking about Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, and a few people got butthurt. It's like, oh, we can totally trust Visionary Realms. We could trust these companies. Okay, I don't pledge. I'll pre-order. I have no problems pre-ordering, but I won't pledge. I will not pledge. If you want me to do investment in your company, I will invest, but I'm not going to pledge. Pledge is giving you money and saying, do whatever you want with it. Hopefully you do the right thing. I trust you. But if you give me something different, I'm not going to complain, and I waive my rights to complain. I waive my rights to a class action lawsuit. I waive my rights to all these things. Fuck that. Yeah, I'll take pledges crinkled. Even here's an example. So we have a Patreon page for everything we're doing in for the Weave in the Void. There's a Patreon page for that thing back there. But the nice thing about the Patreon page is we do weekly deliverables. So there's 3 things that get delivered every single week, which are the updates. There's a free demo that people can download. They get the chapters of the book delivered twice a month, and there's already 2 products out. Well, actually multiple products because there's the 5th edition tabletop book. There's the um, first module, which is levels 1 to 4. There's map packs, there's art packs, like there's all sorts of deliverables on the Patreon page. Because I've had a couple people criticize and say you're doing the same thing by offering, by having people pre-order, through your Patreon for a point and click game that's not even out yet. And it's like that's technically not true. It is partially true, but you also have to consider the fact that there are multiple products already available that you can actually get when you subscribe to a Patreon page. Not to mention, Patreon itself considers the weekly deliverables, the weekly blog posts, the deliverables themselves. So you're getting money for you're getting something for your subscription. Um, but it's man, crowdfunding is, and I say this because I founded Stormhaven Studios and I put together the terms of service for Saga Leucemia, and I use the exact same terms of service that Pantheon and um, Shroud of the Avatar used, which literally state that money can be used for all sorts of different things. Which is, yeah, 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 yeah. There's no deliverables required. Not the same thing with investments, though. With investments, you're under the federal government. SEC. Just Venmo and trust me, bro. I hear you crinkled. All right, I need to stop reading YouTube and get back to questing. Actually, I need to do some squats. Let's do some squats while we sit here and talk, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't done squats in a couple days because I've been so busy doing other stuff. And today I went out and did construction work on my cat shelter. But I'm getting fat and lazy is what I'm getting. I actually told Chris I think I'm going to download P90X again. So when we were dating, I did 2 rounds of P90X. I was pretty shredded when I met Chris. She actually was laughing about it the other day. She's like, "What happened to the man I used to date?" I was like, "That guy had moved to Cancun, had gotten out of a divorce, and was combing the beach for poontang." And so I was 30 years old, living on the beach, writing full time as a travel writer, and all I did was work out, smoke weed, drink tequila, and prowl. But to be fair, neither Chris and I have both put on weight since we moved here. Because we quit jogging. I mean, we quit doing any sort of exercise as soon as we moved here, so we've both put on probably about 10 pounds. I invested in Rainfield. I expect a return on my investment, so chop chop. Well, I'll tell you what. You've already gotten your private photos, so you've gotten what you paid for, sir. Where both the Alliance and the Horde failed, the Ardent Crusade succeeded. Our success, however, was short-lived. Our breach into Icecrown was quickly and with force rebuffed. The Lich King's retaliatory strike was immediate and brutal. Now we're on the defensive. Alright, blew a hole into the side of the mountain, charged into Scourge Home. Monsters begin using Crusaders as a living shield. Free our Crusaders trapped on the field. Oh, we got a whole bunch of quests that just opened up. Father Gustav. Slay the Nerubians, return their poison glands to me. Okay. Kill Scourge. Yep, got it. Is there another quest I missed? No, it's just somewhere else. Too far away from the other person, though. I need to hurry up and go back up north. It's different music at least. Oh, I did get the heebie-jeebies just now. Look at that creature's abdomen. Oh, I need to check my phone to see what time my brother's wanting to meet up tonight. He said after church. That's all I know. Alex Jones ordered to pay $965 million for his Sandy Hook bullshit. Oh my god. Conspiracy theories, man. People are so full of shit. It's so funny. Alright. Oh, I got tequila I can drink tonight. Well, I'll hold off on the tequila until later, because if I start drinking tequila now, I won't want to stay up for the meeting. Alright. Well, that's the first time I've looked straight down and realized that the question mark is a billboard. Look at that. I'll be damned. Grat sticks. That's awesome, man. A lot of protein powder. Oh, I just got honored with the Argent Crusade. Very nice. Thank you very much. Oh, I can buy a tabard here, I think. This is that other faction. Hold up. Because I have a tabard for Kirin Tor, and I have a tabard for the Wormrest Accord. And I need to be able to buy a tabard for these guys, and one for the Eben dudes. Across the valley, west of here, through the breaches, the first Scourge encampment known as Scourge Home. If there are survivors, we must attempt to rescue. Directly southeast is Penumbrius, ally of the Bronze Dragon, White caretaker of the Proto-Dude. Seek him and ask for his assistance. I will, but where's the, Is there a Quartermaster dude here?
No. See you soon.
Aha! There's the Quartermaster. Give me your tabard, sir. Ah! Stop moving around. I will buy your tabard right now. Standard issue legs. Ooh, I can already buy some. Oh, hello! I'm buying those. Those are better than what I've got. Oh my god, those are hugely better than what I've got. Fuck yeah. That cloak is also better. Hold up. Wait a minute. Even looks better. Alright. New pants. Woo! Sweet! Let's go sell really quick. I need to go check the other vendors now too and find out if there's anything I can buy. So where's the Eben Guard quest hub gonna be at where I can buy the Eben Guard tabard, I wonder. Well, I'll be doing a lot more dungeoning once I hit 80, Mujin. I don't think it's going to happen tonight because Chris told me as soon as she finishes her shower, she wants to watch Rings of Power, and then I have a meeting with my brother. So at some point, I'll have to log tonight. Plus, my eyes bothering me. But I will be playing tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow's Thursday. What do you mean I have to open it? You mean I have yet? I don't know what you mean by that. Like I have yet to do the quests to get to it? Alright, into the wild green yonder. Alright, I'm gonna fly this in. Okay, I'm on the quest line to open it. Okay, copy that. I'm okay. Rescue Argent Crusaders and bring them to the infirmary at the center of this base. Oh, so this is the same quest we did earlier when we were at the Sons of Holdir area, where you go rescue the 3 dudes and then fly them back, and then come back and rescue 3 more, and then fly them back. Okay. There's a captured Crusader. Come here, buddy. Oh, we're gonna fly up. I don't want to get attacked. Oh, I can only do 1 at a time. See, that other quest I could do 3 at a time. Poor guy, he's just like dangling from the claws of my beast. Alright, we're looking for the infirmary, which I think is this area right here.
It's too far away.
How good are you with a cannon, Stigwell? The chill of death stirs in the west. Report to Sisman and Physic at the front gate. What's up? Top each tower is a cannon. Fly up and man those cannons. Shoot the worms out of the sky.
Get closer. We shall triumph. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. My mana is low. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
How do I hit these dragons?
Recharging. That spell isn't
I
ready
guess I
yet.
am hitting the dragon.
That's still recharging. End of the scourge draws near. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I'm not enough mana. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Oh,
That's still
stop saying you can't
recharging.
cast that yet.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Triumph. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. We shall triumph. I can't cast that yet.
I'm trying to kill this dragon before it kills me.
Recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Do not lose faith. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, I'm done. Whee!
Hey, how you doing?
It's a trinket. Eh. Don't care about any of those
Keep it
trinkets.
real.
Keep it real, noob.
Put your faith in the light.
We mustn't lose focus. Once more to the breach. Report to the Even Watch.
Find the strength within you.
Excuse me.
We know much about sacrifice.
You were with me at Light's Oak Chapel. We are here now to settle a debt to the High Lord. Payment in full for his sacrifice. Your power has grown. High Lord Darian Mograine peers at you. Vengeance is at hand, brother. Coltira aids the Horde upon that gunship. Ulrum's hammer, while Thessarian assists the Alliance aboard the Skybreaker. The Even Blade will soon wash over Icecrown and leave the armies of the Lich King in ruin. Alright, venture to Scourge Home and lay waste to all those that stand in your way. Gather Scourge Stones.
The Knights of the Elven Blade will not falter.
Travel Kistel Song. Seek out the Unbound Thicket. Gather Heartwood. Go to the thicket and kill its denizens. Use holy water on corpses. Okay. Oh, that's that forest that I saw flying. Right? What the hell is that? Crystal Song Forest. Yeah. Yeah. This is the place that I saw flying around Dalaran. So cool. So I'm gonna get to go in there now. All right, let me check with Chris and see where she's at time-wise. Still says I have a quest here. Probably faction. Chris hasn't even finished doing her chores or taking a shower yet, so I'm still good for quite some time. All right. All right, that's the breach. I feel like some of these quests, let's go down over here and do these quests over here first. Because I kind of want to see this forest area. That tree was what I saw the other day when I flew over it, which is really awesome. Awesome looking. Man, there's a whole nother... Alright, I need to be careful. What am I looking for in here? Other than the stuff in my eye that's driving me nuts. Restless Souls. Alright, need to read the quest here. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Kill the creatures for crystallized energy. Gather, okay, masonry from the ruins and heartwood from the thicket floor. What am I looking for? I'm looking for sparklies. I'm not seeing anything yet. The hell am I looking for? Oh, that music is pretty awesome. This guy has crystal energy. Sorry, Mr. Treant.
I don't have a target.
Oh, the crystallized energy. Okay, I'm herping and derping.
Not ready yet. That's still recharging. Can't do that yet.
I mean, that pushes my defense way up. I'm gonna take it. Yeah. I should probably get out of the way of that Unbound Ancient. What's up, Lucas?
It's too far away.
What's up, Misha? How are you doing? Alright, let's see here. I really like the music in this area. It's really ethereal. Ruins of Chandelier. How is the cat shelter going? The cat shelter has been on hold for about 6 days because of the rain. I did go out and work on it a little bit today because today was the first morning without rain in like 6 days. If it doesn't rain tomorrow, we're going to be coating the bottom legs of the cat shelter and the chicken coop with old motor oil to keep it from molding and getting rot from all of the rain and humidity. It is a work in progress. Theoretically, it's going to stop raining by the end of October, and I will be able to get it complete. I just need, like probably a week of uninterrupted rain, uninterrupted sun. If I get like a week of sunny days, I can get it completed. But we're in the middle of hurricane season, so that hasn't happened yet.
Out of range. Need to get there.
Probably go a lot faster if I had power tools, but I'm building it by hand, so. The GoFundMe raised a good chunk of change, but it did not raise enough to support power tools, so. I'm building it with a handsaw, hammer and nails. Good thing is I'll probably lose some weight. The downside is, holy shit, do I sweat when I'm out there. You little bastards. Oh, they rooted me. Get back over here.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, we're not getting the nasty winds from all the hurricanes, but we're definitely getting all the rain and weather, so. 'Tis what 'tis.
We don't have a target. It's still recharging.
Alright, show me sparklies. I need the sparklies, bitches. I need the sparklies. Speaking of which, I hear Chris yelling at cats right now. He's trying to finish up chores. I know, Ross. I'm like sitting here going, I don't know if Chris keeps taking her sweet time, I might actually get it tonight before I have to go do husband duty stuff. We'll see. If I don't get it tonight, I'll be getting it tomorrow morning at some point. Actually, not tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning I got to do video production, but I'll be playing tomorrow afternoon for sure, and then tomorrow night I'll be on with my brother tomorrow night. Oh, by the way, Sticks, if you're going to be on your Druid tomorrow night, my brother and I will be on tomorrow night, probably from about 7:30 Central onwards. I don't know what your schedule is like tomorrow night, but we'll probably end up doing. I know we're going to do questing, but we will probably end up doing some dungeons somewhere in the early to mid 70s. I need to ping Maduros, let him know too. Because I know Nathan and Sparrow won't be on tomorrow because they have the Pantheon event, but doesn't affect me, so my brother and I will still be playing. Alright, I just need a couple more of these. Ruins drops, and I can turn this on. Right on. Well, I will scream when we get around to it. Alright, there's one over there. Oh, another one over here. Alright, that's those two quests done. Ooh, is there a flight path over here? It shows that there's there's totally a flight path here. Windrunner's Overlook. There's no quests here yet. Very interesting. Oh, it's probably quicker just to fly back with a flight path then.
Hello.
Sent you another iFree Hunter, Blue Bracers level 74. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, Sticks. Man, I'm ready. Like, I know that I got to start the heroic grind, and I'm a long way from being done with this character because obviously this is the raid tank, so I got a lot of gear grinding ahead of me, and I want to finish this. I'm gonna keep I want to finish Ice Crown and all the quests, and I got a lot more lore to unlock, everything else. But I'm already like, I'm ready to level up my mage now. Got my hunter. The hunter's gonna take forever though, because that's the character I play with my brother. But the mage, it's coming. I'll probably start working on the mage next week, honestly. Outside of doing heroics with people, and I'll probably end up establishing a static group for the heroics so that I can get locked since there's lockouts for the heroics. I'll probably need to establish a static group for my heroics so I can make sure that we're getting forward progress every day. I did get your energy, buddy. Oh, this is for a bomber? Mm. The masonry unaffected will work much in the same way. Okay. So that gave me those two. So I need Purging, Restless Dead, Scourge Stone. And these are all through here. Oh, hang on. Did we unlock another question that I didn't pay attention to? Nope. Hang on. What is this? Reanimated Crusader. Ah. Oh my god. Well, we gotta kill those, so.
I can't do that.
Alright, here's some of those dead dudes.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
How am I out of range of that dude? I'm like literally on top of him.
Closer. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Oh, somebody else did them. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. Restless Soul's freed. I guess I have to kill my own.
I'm out of range.
Thanks. Thanks, Poutine. I was being sarcastic, but thank you. I appreciate that. 4 months. What's wrong with me? Thank you for the support. For those of you watching, we now have 3 tiers of memberships, if you take a look. We added those yesterday. Brian and some other people had been asking me for weeks why I didn't have more memberships. And I was like, because I was trying to have people go to this Patreon page, but a lot of people don't give a shit about what we're doing over, and that's fair. That's something that I'm working on with my wife, my brother, Nathan, Bounty, Sparrow, Skinny. It's not what I necessarily do here related to my YouTube channel. So I did add additional options here on YouTube. For those of you who want to check out the membership options for the Adventurous Guild, there's 3 tiers now, above and beyond super chats and stickers. So thanks, Remugin. Been a member for 4 months. Woo woo! I need some of those big ass lizard things. Depths High Priests.
I need to get closer.
Oh, we're gonna pull you. Come here, big boy.
Not ready yet.
Well, I wonder. Mujin just upgraded membership to Guild Captain. Thank you, sir. Hey, you know what? You just reminded me, Mujin. I have not set up audio cues for the Guild Captain and Guild Champion tiers for my Streamlabs yet. So I had to actually pay attention to that one manually. Thank you for the upgrade, sir. Now you're actually going to make me work, because now I got to go fix that in Streamlabs. And, yeah, putting me to work. Thank you so much, Mujin. I appreciate it. Chop chop, more YouTube, sir. It's going to be really cool next year when they start giving everybody the option for super chats and everything else. It's going to be a good year next year for YouTube. Honestly, you know, I understand Twitch has its pros and, you know, but everything else, but I just see YouTube is just crushing it right now with everything they're doing. Where do I find the... I have to look for the high priests. Ah! Click to move is the bane of my existence sometimes. Oh, is that a high priest right there? No, that's a crusader. Ah, but there's a high priest corpse right there. Okay, so these juicy bad boys are in here. Yeah, man. YouTube's where it's at. Are there any more ziggurats? Ziggurats, whatever they're called. Right, especially if you want to do content creation. Like, Twitch is great for streaming, but YouTube is good for streaming and content creation. So I feel like there's multiple options. Okay, so there are more of these around. There's definitely one over here. Alright, High Priest. God, these are creepy looking. Like something out of H.R. Geiger. Aliens. Gonna have nightmares on it tonight. Alright, I need one more High Priest. And that's it. Oh, and then a Restless Soul Freed. Ooh, the flesh renderer.
It's too far away.
Yeah, interestingly enough, Muji, and I could speak to that a little bit. I'll have an analytics video coming out at the end of the month. So I've been doing the analytics videos every month. Oh yeah, you definitely need to expand from just doing WoW Classic. So my moneymaker right now is Rings of Power, but that show is ending on Friday with the last episode. So I don't know how well those episodes are going to continue to work. So I'll be testing the waters over the next couple of weeks as I continue to do content around Rings of Power and the Rant series, but we'll see how many people continue to tune into those if the interest is still there in between leading up to season 2. I've also started to incorporate the Wheel of Time Rant series. The video views are much less, but I'm still getting, I'll get 3,000 is a pretty good average for me to get on a Rings of Power video. 2,500 to 3,000. My Wheel of Time videos get 500 to 1,000 by comparison, so I haven't built up that audience yet. My Star Wars Andor videos and my Star Wars videos in general, they'll get 75 to 100 views. I do not get a lot of views on those yet, but I have to train the algorithm to understand that I'm doing that kind of content more frequently. Then I've got the Willow show coming up, which I'll be reviewing Willow. So I'm starting to incorporate more show reviews into my YouTube channel. And then my Lotro videos have always done very good. My EverQuest videos are not doing shit right now, to be honest with you, but that's because TLP is an old thing and nobody cares about YouTube stuff. Nobody cares about EverQuest. But WoW's doing very good for me right now. Game reviews, I don't know, man. Like, my game reviews don't get a lot, but I still do them from time to time. The Is It Worth It series. There's Honored with the Knights of the Ebon Blade. I still do the Is It Worth It series once in a while. But those videos don't, sometimes they'll only get 50 views, sometimes they get 5,000 views. It just depends on the game. Excuse me. All right, now I need the named. Oh shit, I forgot to turn that quest in. Restless Dead was in that tent. Anyway, talk about analytics though. Because I've been focused so much on uploading right now, I'm trying to do 3 to 5 videos a day. So I'm streaming less because up until September, my first 4 months, my first 4 months on YouTube, I was streaming 12 hours a day. But I noticed in September that my streaming revenue dropped by a lot because people didn't have the disposable income that they had. And a lot of the audience, for myself and Nathan as an example, which was related to EverQuest, went away after the TLP hype wore off. And so without that audience, I was making less on streaming. And so I decided to focus more of my time on building up my evergreen content, which is what I need to build up anyway to generate more income from the ads so that I can rely mostly upon that as opposed to super chats. And I want to build up my memberships because I have a goal by the end of the year to get memberships up to, I want 100 members by the end of the year. And I want to break $10 per day in ad revenue. I'm already averaging
They can't join our.
I'm already averaging over $10 a day as of right now, which was I'm ahead of my goal for the end of the year. But I still have I still got to get to 100 members. I'm only in the 40s right now, so I have a long way.
There's work to be done. I can't do that.
100 subs is totally doable. I only average like 7 or 8 subs per month for like the first 6 months, but it's totally doable over a period of a few months. Oh, so they okay. That totally ported you back. That was interesting.
All is not lost. Not yet. We are eternal.
Now this guy has the other quest. Alright, we need the materials and fuel. Deliver my report to the high... Okay, so delivering his report. Man, I am so close. A little bit more than a bubble away from 80. I may tell Krista she just needs to just cool her jets, and I'll get to her when I can.
The time of the Argent Crusade is now.
The banner is like no other. You must take it northwest through the breach to an area the Scourge have named Crusader's Pinnacle. Does he show me on the map? Northwest through the breach to the Crusader's Pinnacle. Well, I guess I'm looking. Is this Crusader's Pinnacle right here, maybe?
I'm out of range.
No, I'm looking for a pile of Crusader skulls. Okay. Hmm. I know, 1 bar. I'm like 1 bar away. Come on. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking here. I'm gonna have to go look this up on a map. He said northwest. I sure shit didn't see a pile of Crusader skulls. Are you wanting to go out, Lucas? Oh, I bet this is it. Yep, there it is. Crusader's Pinnacle.
Feast, my children. Feast upon the flesh of the living.
I know, Sticks. I'm going. It's not gonna let me. What if I'll get credit?
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I need to get closer. It's too far away. Not ready. Out of range. I don't have a target.
I don't know that I'll get credit because that banner's already up. So,
Lay down your arms and
ooh, Howl off the
surrender your
Deathbringer.
souls.
That was cool.
I need to get closer. Too far away.
Whoop! I got credit.
Target.
Woohoo! Go to the new base. Oh, how cool is this? Oh, look at these. I want one of these. An Argent Sky Talon? Please tell me I can get one of these as a mount.
Only by working together can we succeed.
Look at that helmet! Oh, I'm getting a new fucking helmet! Thankfully, it has the same graphic. Oh, look at that defense rating. Oh, yeah, baby. What, 521? That's going to put me at 524. I can dig it. Tale of Valor. Perhaps you've heard the praises for our missing hero. Crusader Bridenbrad was at the broken front, aiding the attack when the Scourge came. Alright. Dragged more than a dozen men to safety. He has not returned since. Headed towards the northeast, towards a silent vigil. Bring him back to me that I might honor his vigil. Okay. Flight path, please. How cool is this that, you know, it's the phasing, as you say. It unlocks a,
I buy and trade. Be careful.
Martial Ivulus.
What can I do for you?
The screams of the dying. Seek out High Captain on the Skybreaker, which I've been up there before. Oh, there's Ridian from the Kirin Tour. By the way, is this where the Quartermaster is? Or is this just like a waypoint? Where the hell is the Skybreaker? I remember that's like a ship. I'll probably have to find it though, don't I? Because it didn't have a flight path to it. There it is. I'm so close to a ding. I did not think I was going to get it tonight, everybody. I thought it was going to be tomorrow. But I'm getting that ding tonight. I'm getting it. You're all going to be here live to celebrate. I want to hear the rejoicing. Means I can start doing heroics. All right. I don't know what that means, tribute quests, so
Need help?
he was a damn fine soldier. Damn the Horde and damn the Scourge. What? No. He went to such great pains to keep this secret house. The Horde have known the resources of the men. Our plans had an ice crown hinged upon taking that gate before the Horde could. Visit the battlefield and search for survivors.
Life bless you.
Oh, there's all sorts of quests that just opened up on this ship.
What can I do for you?
Chosen. Go to their home and slaughter them. Oh my god.
See you later.
Is there somebody down in the hold that has a quest? How cool is that there's two... Oh, Stig Brendanbrand is a tribute to someone who passed away in 2007. Okay, I have no reference for that, so... Is there like a belly of this ship that I can get down into? Because I feel like there's a dude in there. Yep, look at there. Down in the guts of the machine. Oh, of course it's a gnome. I need you down in Yimmerham, the big frost prickle city in the middle of Ice Crown. Alright.
Off and away.
You need something?
Welcome to hell, soldier. hop on the turret.
Have a good one.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. We're about to find out. Fire at a spear gun. Okay. What do the spear guns look like? Pestilent horror. Mordathar the Deathgate. Ice Crown. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, there we go. What am I looking for? Spear guns. I don't even see any spear guns. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, there's one. Oh my god, there's a lot of dudes. Alright, there's another one. Look at all those monsters.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
That's a lot of horde. Scourge, not horde, sorry. That's a lot of scourge. Do you have any Christmas? Oh, there's two more of these Skydropper ships. My ship's about toast, so did we drop all of our dudes? We're going back for another pass. It says 3 of 4 dropped. Are we making another pass, perhaps? Well, there's where we started down below. Yeah, so we didn't get all 4 of them. So apparently I'll have to do that again. Or did I get all 4 of them? Achievement earned going down. Fall 65 yards without dying.
Can I help you?
Alright. Almost, says Doobie. Yeah. Almost. Just a smidge, man. Alright. Oh, we just dropped off the 4th dude. Do I need to worry about shooting the rest of these, or are they going to take us straight back to base? That's a good question. I feel like I could just bail out anytime, right? So I'm going to bail out right here. Might be suicidal. We're about to find out. I wish you could move forward while you were floating. Oh, I think this is going to do it. I think this is going to do it. We're going to clip this shit.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Oh, yeah. Oh, level 80. Oh, yeah. I'm done. Won the game. Won. Winning. Oh, that feels so good to be done with that. All right, now we're on to heroics. Not tonight, however, unfortunately. I gotta go get work done now. Other work. I gotta go work on Weave and Void stuff. I got a meeting with my brother. Do our stand up for the week. But tomorrow we'll be starting the heroic grind. Get back! The plague has gripped me, and I'll not see it spread to you or anyone else. I know we've come. They've sent you to bring me back, but that cannot happen. I carry the plague of undeath, Death Knight, and I will not share my fate with those near me. Alright. Go turn this in. Whew. Well, that that is mission accomplished, everybody. That's mission number 1. Now we start the heroic grind and we get ready for raids because we've got our meeting next Thursday night. We're doing the raid roster. We're establishing our 25-man crews, and I think we have enough for 2 10-man crews. Gonna be fun. Starting raids in November. We might be doing one at the end of this month. We might start our first 25-man. We'll see. Either the end of this month, first of next month, we'll be starting raids. It depends on how quickly Nathan can get to 80. Go now and speak to Archdruid Liliander and the Argent Vanguard. Request passage to Moonglade and seek the aid of Keeper Remulus. That is going to be for another time because I am wrapping up, ladies and gentlemen. So, thanks to those of you who are here today to share this special moment with me. It doesn't save it to your YouTube page, Mujin. The clip is just, you get a link that you can share anywhere. All right. For those of you who want to support, super chats and stickers go towards the green bar for the daily goal. You can also do memberships. Mujin upgraded his membership earlier today. Thank you so much. And renewed for the 4th month, which is awesome. So for those of you who want to join as members of the Adventurers Guild, it's down there. Check it out. Also check out the Patreon page if you want to know more about that stuff. Tomorrow is the next update for Patreon. I am done for the night. Tomorrow night we will be back. I'll be starting probably around 3 or 4 in the afternoon. And streaming on until about 7:30. My brother will be on. I'll be switching over to the Hunter tomorrow. I'll be trying to start the heroic grind tomorrow afternoon. We'll see who's available and who wants to do heroics. If we can't find people to do pickups, I'll probably just establish a static group to do heroics with, and then establish a schedule that we're going to do heroics on. Like every day from 5 to 7, we're doing heroics with these 5 people, something like that. And then starting next week, we're setting our schedule for raids. So we are onwards and upwards with World of Warcraft Classic. Awesome stuff. Busy week. Tomorrow morning, Wheel of Time rant, which is switching it up a bit because it's not a Rings of Power rant. But tomorrow morning we got a Wheel of Time rant. Let's look at tomorrow's schedule on YouTube because I'll tell you what's coming out tomorrow because we've been doing like 3 to 5 videos a day. So tomorrow is the 13th, yes? So tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. we get a Wheel of Time rant coming out, followed by a Pantheon Rise of the Fallen video coming out at 9 a.m. This is a fun one. The curse of tribalism and gatekeeping within the Pantheon Rise of the Fallen community of VIP people and overall community. Then at 11 a.m. tomorrow, we've got Lord of the Rings update. Thanks, Sticks. I appreciate that. $10 from Sticks saying congrats. Thank you so much. Then tomorrow at 11 a.m., we've got the Lord of the Rings online update talking about the quest packs that are available for free right now, which is literally the free-to-play game gets you all the way up to 95 and Helm's Deep, and the quest packs they're giving away until the end of October give you all the way up to the end of Mordor. To put this into perspective, I have been playing my Lore Master for 2 years. November 4th, 2020 was when I started that character. I've been playing for 2 years, and I just got to Osgiliath yesterday. I'm not even yet to Minas Tirith, and I still have like another 2 to 3 months worth of content before I even get to Mordor. So I got 2 full years out of everything leading up to Mordor and playing once a week, sometimes twice a week, Lord of the Rings Online. You get all of that for fucking free. So that's tomorrow at 11 a.m. So that's the schedule tomorrow morning. 6 a.m. Wheel of Time rant. 9 a.m. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen video. 11 a.m. Lord of the Rings Online video. Then I will be streaming tomorrow afternoon for probably around 3 p.m. onwards and starting the heroic grind. If we don't do a pickup group with guild members tomorrow, then I'll just do a shout out. We'll set up a static group. Then Friday, we're going to have the finale of Rings of Power video coming out at 6 a.m., followed by my next Cyberpunk 2077 episode at 1 p.m. And then I've got a World of Warcraft video, story video, just talking about some stuff coming out at 1 p.m. Oh, those are both scheduled at 1 p.m. Let me reschedule that right now because I'm herping and derping. That's going to go to 11 a.m. Right? Let me refresh that page real quick. I had two scheduled for the same slot. I've been doing so much video production that apparently I had two videos scheduled for the same time. Let me double check that now. Yep, there we go. Cyberpunk on Friday at 11 a.m. Next Cyberpunk episode with the World of Warcraft lore drops. Got me like, what? Scheduled for 1 p.m. Then I've got World of Warcraft dungeon videos coming out on Saturday and Sunday. And tomorrow I'll be doing more recording. I'm going to be doing more. I got to start watching House of the Dragon now and start getting that out on YouTube. And I've got 4 more Rings of Power videos that I'm probably going to be recording over the next couple of days to get those out coming next week. More Wheel of Time stuff and beyond. So stay tuned. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate the support. Thanks so much for the super chat, Ross, everybody else, memberships, and all those good things. Thanks for your support as this channel continues to grow. Whew. It's going to be a fun year. We are shooting for 100 members by the end of the year, I should say. So we got a couple more months. We're going to see what happens. And hopefully the rain stops soon so I can hurry up and finish the cat shelter and the chicken coop because I got to get those things built. And we got to get Nathan to 80, like, quick, because he's slacking. I got to get him to 80 because he's our other main tank, so we got to get him. So chop chop Nathan. Anytime you see Nathan on everybody, make sure you drag him through a dungeon and help carry his slow ass. Get him leveled up. Otherwise, we got other folks. We got Dez, some other people who can fill in the gaps until Nathan gets to 80 if he's not there by the end of the month. So either way, we'll be raiding pretty soon. So I know Dez has been working hard on it as well. In the meantime, everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for joining the guild. For those of you who haven't already done so, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon. Join us on the Pagle server Alliance side. We are about to start raiding at the end of the month, so you've got time still to level up a character. And then there's alts. And then there's slow people like my brother, who might be 80 by the end of the year. Maybe. Speaking of my brother, I gotta go get some work done with him, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go do Weave in the Void stuff. So stay tuned. We should have a video coming out later tonight on the Weave in the Void YouTube channel for our latest stand-up. Try to get our point-and-click game out by the end of the year. We're working on new narration and dialogue right now. So he shared a bunch of screenshots with me today. There's a new screenshot up in the patrons section of Discord for those of you who are Patreon subscribers. So check that out. Little tease. Harry the Hermit's hut. All right. See everybody tomorrow.